Holy shit, he's live again.
AK, what's up? Yeah, I know. Bad YouTuber.
13 days later.
Oh man, it's only been 13 days? That's pretty good. That's like a new record.
How
How
we
you,
gonna game and not stream? For
for
shame, face
real?
with rolling eyes, face with tears of joy.
I really am just like a terrible human. No joke. I'll do better for you, Kay. Well, I'm just trying to pull up my stream so I can keep an eye on the chat somewhat too.
You missed out last night, homie.
Yeah? Was it good? I didn't,
I was fucking weak, face with tears of
you were
joy.
weak. I love that. I can't wait to see some of the shorts you put out. That should be good, I think. I figured it was time to beat this game because I got really close, and then I think another game came out. I got squirrel brain. How you been this morning?
That guy commenting, you killed me in this fucking video has got to be a top YouTube moment, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, for real, bro. This is just the beginning. That's what happens when you play smaller games. I love that. Now he's gonna go tell his friends. You're gonna be Battlefield
I'll
famous.
make coffee and do some laundry.
Awesome, man. Awesome. If you want to game maybe later today, I might be up for it. Chivalry, Battlefield, whatever. Chivalry.
Like and sub and hit the old notifications bell for more great content.
There he is, Mr. Balboa.
For real. Dude, look, I'm in this guy's video, face with tears of joy. What's up, boys?
Oh, not much, Rocky. Morning ritual, you know.
Down, bro.
Wake in safety, neat. Fucking drink some coffee.
Tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Just let me know, bro. Just drop me a message on here. I do want to stream this for like an hour or two at least since I booted it up, but I'm down to play.
Rocky, what's good?
Do you have any good news?
You're good, man.
Depends on your definition of good. Alright, fine.
The 3 S's shit show and smoke lol.
The 3 S's, you know it.
Busy this morning.
Those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tones have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask. I suppose not.
Alright. I don't really remember what was going on the last time I played this game.
Not much, just putting up shorts and shite. You busy hear about the mass shooting at the distribution center in Lewiston?
Yeah, I did hear about it.
Asterisk.
Sketchy shit, man. Makes me want to carry a gun.
Yeah,
I've never wanted to carry a gun. You always hear about that shit happening, and then it happens 30 minutes away from you, and you're like, ooh.
Guys still out there.
Yeah, if any of you
I
guys...
almost went to work there before Alchem.
Damn, bro. See? That could have been you. And then you would have had to kick the shit out of that guy. And that would have been awkward. Fucking throw a soup can at his head. Oops. I didn't press anything. She got bored of waiting for me, I
and
guess.
he lives by the same town Amber's restaurant she works at.
Well, they'll get him soon. His face is everywhere. Just be careful, guys. Alright, I don't think I want to fuck with any of these yet, because I barely remember how to
Like he's
play.
in the woods.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. That's the only way he wouldn't have been caught by now. His face is everywhere.
Almost guaranteed.
That's why I'm here.
He'd be lucky if someone not a cop finds him first and fucking someone doesn't fuck him up for what he did.
Is this better?
Gonna get cold quick.
Listen. And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it
A
out,
zero.
I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive?
They're one he can't run from, and it God.
You've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt.
Yeah, for real.
You thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well,
Well,
needs paying.
fingers crossed we see him
Just
captured soon.
Martha and the dame.
Someone send him there real soon.
Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Ooh, that's a lot of
Those
money.
ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Oh yeah, after this week it's gonna be wicked cold out there.
Oh yeah, very cold.
We don't. And no, you won't.
Maine winters are coming, boys. Buckle up.
Enough. If we please ransom we get off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we...
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha on the day?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these little somethings Sid and I set aside for, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to...
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Man, Aaron Boy Clive at it
Do
again.
you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
What are you making them skies then?
I'll hit that last, because that looks like main quest. I want to do a bunch of the side stuff to get it out of the way. I think that might be everything. No, we just have to figure out how to get to the world map. Oh, I can't travel anywhere right now. We must be in the middle of a main quest then.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable... Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of...
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it
Mr. Rocky, you still there in the chat?
Find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies.
Oh yeah, boss.
How, I heard about your first paycheck from YouTube. And congrats, man. You've hit the big leagues.
Don't even ask if I'm still here.
I would never, Kay. I know you're still here. As long as I continue to interact with you, I know you'll be there for me, baby. Mwah. No homo, though.
Oh, Mal. I appreciate it, boss. Oncoming fist, oncoming fist.
Oh, fuck, the fist. That sounds actually kind of intimidating. I don't know if I did or not, to be honest, Kay.
The strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all been paralyzed.
Man, I gotta be careful with what safety boots I'm using.
I dropped like 5 comments with no response. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
Oh, yeah. Yo, so I don't know what was up with that too, because I was watching I was actually paying attention to my stream, like, comments. But it just didn't update. I had to refresh.
Appreciate your time and membership, boss. Your dedication has helped the Prophet, but time. Much love, boss.
Yeah, no problem, Rocky.
Bro, my head out rolling on the floor laughing.
Yes, yeah, I did see that, Kay. Yeah, I don't know what was up with it. There was like a bug or a glitch or something, because I was trying to keep up with the chat. I just thought no one was talking to me. I was like, oh. It's a silent crowd today.
The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection...
Black face with tears of joy. Inch and a quarter draws, boss, for the safety boot. Lol.
Yeah, that's what I need.
We're going to end one way.
I'm sprinkling on this shit on top of my boots, and it's pretty harsh. It's making my throat sound like I'm a 50-year-old smoker.
Should the King of Waloed deign to invade,
And then I'm washing it down with this acidy-ass coffee. I'm trying to save you guys from the worst of it. Alright, we gotta go speak with Hypercrites. Let's go. Give me the lore dump.
You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. but I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
There's a big game coming out soon, boys. Good for streaming.
Was one of the gods responsible.
It's only a single-player game, but it's Dragon's Dogma
He has
2, and it
certainly
looks
exhibited
amazing.
powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is
I think I'm
nothing
gonna buy
divine
it when it comes out.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, Albert?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom.
I like this game, but sometimes the
Always be
cringe
grateful for it.
is high.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
It's time for the bean water.
Give him the bean water, bro. I just finished my bean
I
water.
wanted to get up 4, but it's only for PS5.
You'll get there, man. You'll be able to get yourself a new PS5 one of these days. You're gonna have to before too much longer. I give it another year tops before you don't see any more games come out for PS4.
Water them beans.
We have a problem.
Only one. That would be a
Bean, bean,
first.
bean.
It would.
Lean, mean,
Actually,
bean juice.
There are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the show.
I'm not so worried about that as much as I am servers being shut down.
I don't think that will take.
Put the wind up
I think that will take a little while.
And don't forget Dalimil.
I guess it depends on the company.
By bandits.
When it rains.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference, which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Let's go. As soon as we do all these side quests, we're on our way, guys. Okay, first things first, we're gonna go check the... I don't know where we're gonna go first, honestly. Probably here to do...
Should think my coffee cup is in the car. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oof, that's an L right there. Well, we'll hit up one of the main quests and then do the side quests that are there too.
Jazz started off the season with a loss to the Kings last night. Yeah, buddy, call me hand face with rolling eyes, face with tears of joy.
Yeah,
Unless
buddy.
we find Isabel.
That's why you don't bomb that shit out the house, face with tears of joy.
I love that.
With my own eyes. The whole of Orphan.
Yeah, they did, face with tears of joy.
Faster, fly, faster. Sprint.
Asterisk bring.
Lord,
We received the dame's message.
with the blue eyes. Yes. Like a cache, they've taken some.
Like cool, we suck again. It just fucking with you, grief.
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We'll get this quest out of the way and then we'll do some of the side quest shit that's around here.
we could leave.
2 soldiers were carrying.
I guess there's no sprint button. I
You
thought there
got all
was.
them draft picks and no wins.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital. What more would you have us...
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This is it. That's all we have. That's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Yeah, alcohol, baby.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
Just seen your sub to a channel called Meat Canyon Face with Tears of Joy.
Yeah,
You
buddy,
gotta
you
down
know
that
it.
shit low.
It's good.
Made out of thin air.
You should watch it, dude. There's some crazy shit on there.
It's hard to know what to believe these days.
I love Meat Canyon.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That's the dude that made those creepy SpongeBob videos.
Yep,
Face
that's
with
the
tears
guy.
of joy, face with tears of joy. You do gotta down that shit.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah. They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then...
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when...
It's all right. Just rest now. It's all right.
You're a pikeman, yeah?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so on the back of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea
Too
of
slow.
what the thralls might be.
You couldn't go fast,
We
boys.
should head for more.
I'm sorry, darling.
Look, I get that these guys need my help, but I feel like I shouldn't have to do all of the work, you know? Like, you couldn't walk 15 feet and talk to those 2 villagers. I had to do it.
It was all they could do to escape.
Let's
Up to
go.
1,650 boys.
I know, I saw that the other day. That's awesome, man.
Nope, couldn't do it, had to be you, the chosen one, lol.
Let's hope I can figure out how to fight again, too.
You guys gonna be there soon, I know it.
Yeah,
Clive, look.
I'm optimistic, but not that optimistic.
Keep pumping the vids and shorts along with the live stream.
It's the shorts and the live streaming and my inability to be consistent. That's the problem. I'll work on it. I know it's an issue. I just gotta fix it.
Gotta be consistent, bro. Passive income is important.
Yeah, for real, bro. Oh god, excuse me, sorry. If I saw that coming, I would have not just done that straight into the mic.
Stream everything you play and make thumbnails.
Yeah, that's really what I gotta do. Come on, stab, stab, stab. Oh, dodge again. Okay. I forgot about that. I knew I was doing something wrong, and I couldn't figure out what it was. Oh my god, my muscle memory is so fucked for this game. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of it again. I'm starting to remember. Gonna need a few more fights before I really remember how to play this game, though. Alright.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't forget. There will be more. Many more. and you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome.
Cringy.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had.
All right. Oh, it's locked. Well, let's go here. We'll do that first. Oh.
What's happened? The cards at the gate are no right on.
Something I can help you with? Best of luck, Cid.
Oh, come on.
Do you have any fresh water?
Alright, first thing I gotta do. Goddamn, how do I change my quest? Alright, there we go. Now I can see what the hell I'm doing.
Who needs a portal? I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me right enough. You need something?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sam.
From the Empire to Boklad. He must be a braver man than most.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't tripped. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
Please, a piece of fruit. Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a spec. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack. Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curio, or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note...
You'll buy something.
Yeah, I don't really care about this alcohol sideline.
Raised the price.
I just want the reward. Thank you very much.
I'm looking.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
He must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do what gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's gonna want.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I hope I get a little bit more than just a cup of wine out of this shit.
Do you have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is.
So?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace. If ever, those three are the backbone of Boklad. Apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a... Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better...
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing...
Never a true word spoken.
What a quest. I don't even think he offered us a cup. He gave us oil instead.
After it.
One more. God damn it, I got something in my friggin' eyeball. I'm dying. My eye. Ugh.
Has this wine turned? Is it my stomach?
Sounds like nasty.
Do you have any fresh water?
Yeah, something fucking fucked it up. Now I'm playing with one eyeball. Alright, was there anything else here? I don't think there was anything else here, so we have to go clean up another side quest somewhere else. We've got... We can't do this one, so I'll uncheck that one. So we really only have these two. So we'll go here. We'll do the side quest first, get that out of the way. You know what? No, we'll probably, because she'll probably send me away somewhere out of town anyway, so I should probably just grab it.
Martha.
And you, Clive.
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Catholic.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, there's... What do you think, Clive?
Let's go kill some people.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something to...
We're on our way.
Okay, but I also need...
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
I also kind of need potions.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him.
Nah, who needs them anyway? Wait, oh no, there's a merchant right there. I should probably grab some.
How do?
How much money do I have? Quite a bit. Okay.
Thanks very much. There you go. That all, is it?
Alright, now I'm ready to fight fucking hundreds of men.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Nope.
Good girl.
Let's go. Oh, thank God you three were holding off those hundreds of men.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Alright, got him. That was not hundreds.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were...
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
But the scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels. And they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer. You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not.
That's what I do. Like, well, I'm going to go ahead and dip. Ooh, I took the wrong way. Should have checked the map.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. By the looks of it.
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
It's a turtle.
Damn it! We need
Any sea creature lovers in the vicinity might want to close their eyes.
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Ooh.
Fire and flame!
Got him.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be
a second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool.
There better be more in this one. I was promised hundreds of them.
You worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Let's see. So we gotta go back up.
Mad dogs.
headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Ew, an Akashic Chocobo. Someone didn't clean out his hoofs. Got infected.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick
wounds.
Hey, what's up, John?
How many of your men were injured?
It's been a while.
Damn
Welcome
sight
back.
worse than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And the inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can
Okay. So, nothing much from that.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Nope.
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take...
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a
Yeah, he'll probably die.
And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Now let's go do... that quest over yonder. Ooh. Oh, which means I want to go up.
And some of your numbers served us. Come on.
Ooh, better grab that. Nope. Busy. Well, that seems like an interesting challenge. I'll fight that.
Thanks, Cal. Nice try.
I'm back. Phone calls.
Welcome back, my man. Mr. K in the flesh. Got him.
7 watching, let's go.
Yeah, I guess people are still interested in this game. Wasn't sure. It's been a minute. Oh. Intimidation. I get it.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
A giant antelope.
That's better. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Alright. Nice. I cooked that deer too. Save us the time.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, scary stuff, man. I don't live super far away from where that thing in Maine happened.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
My fiance messaged me saying they're pretty sure they're heading in our general direction. Although I find it unlikely they'll end up where I live.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back.
Still sketchy stuff.
Come on, boy.
Here's knock on the door, face with tears.
Oh my god, dude. I would literally shit my pants. Not even gonna lie. I guess I'll just have to do what I gotta do, man. light up a bowl, a safety meeting with him, see if we can talk it out. And then when he's not paying attention, just run. Full speed out of my house.
Should have been practicing those swords, bro, rolling on the floor.
Facts. Yeah, I'll have to whip out the sword, the old dusty swords. I'll have to use the rainbow one because it's the only one that's sharp. Okay.
I got a Reuben, I'll split with him, smiling face with sunglasses.
No, Reuben, I love that.
Grief knows what I mean.
Oh, I bet he does. I think I have an idea too. Alright. That's the last of the side quests, and then I can go finish up that main quest and probably continue on.
Pride sword rainbow.
Yeah, I have to use the rainbow pride sword, bro. That's all I got. It's the sturdiest one too. It's all metal with just like rope for a handle.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Nope. No, that was all she had to say, I guess.
Did you see that?
To find the Bomb King too.
Put your prude to the side and use the penis sword, bro. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Oh my god.
5 asterisk.
Put your prude. Alright, I guess. If I have to, I have to. I could use the gun sword, but it's kind of hard to hold.
Persevering face with tears of joy. Ruined the joke. All bug copian.
The Croc and Sam Breck. And Vamir and Demacia. We're gonna have to do all those. I want to do those. Huck, Vamir, Quiet Sands. Those are probably what we'll do next. We'll probably do all those bosses.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. All yours.
Oh, that looks good.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Where was that? Oh, it's in gear. There it is. Increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. Well, I don't want to give up the Berserker Grain. And I really like that too. It's already maxed out. Mega Flare. That looks pretty good. How much XP? I have a lot. Oh, it's probably saving up for this one. Nah, I'll just keep it. I will probably just keep saving, because I'm pretty sure that's what I was saving up, is just to master that ability. Let's do this one first, so we gotta go to the Croc and Sanbreque. Ugh. I have to look at the name again. I already forgot what it was, bro. My brain sucks. Okay, the Croc. Sanbreque. The Croc, where is the Croc? I don't see anywhere called that. Maybe it's down that way. That's gotta be what it is.
Good girl.
Nice, that's exactly what I needed. Excuse me, pardon me. I just want to see what's down here, because I haven't been down this way somehow. Definitely something down here. Get off of your horse then. Come on, dude.
You deserve a rest.
Interesting. Well, at least it wasn't a wasted trip. Oh yeah, that screams boss battle to me. Oh, yeah, nope. Not worth it. Here we go. What is it, though? I don't think it's what I'm looking for. Oh, it's the dragon. A rank S. Uh-oh.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with. I failed.
Oh my god. Oh, way back here, really?
Let's go.
Might not be strong enough to fight that, but I'm gonna try it again. Might need to level up before I can do that one. I'm just gonna sneak on over here.
Straight home now. I'm telling you this.
To Gil. Oh my god. God damn it. Damn, bro. Alright, I'm gonna need to level up before I can fight him. I don't think I'm strong enough yet. That man was taking me out in like 2 hits. Somewhere else on the map I haven't been. Is there like another map? No, it's the same one. I don't see whatever the hell I'm supposed to be. Wherever this boss is supposed to be. I guess we're not doing that one. Because I'm not going to spend forever trying to find this random ass location I can't seem to locate. So I'm just going to do the side quest and then continue.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough. That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
5 of them.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The blood.
I was just on my way to see him.
Clive. I don't know many fleshers who deal in cuts that size. Coin purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here.
Enough. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now where did I put my controller?
Finished, are you?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
Very good, very...
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him?
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought.
but one which raised certain quest. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Alright, I think you just gotta do the main quest now.
Is a storm coming, Cid?
So let's go deal with this situation.
Cid! Should I be worried?
Jill, Clive has told me much about you. Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more...
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare...
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to what?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that.
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
In the meantime, I'll go solve your problems.
Victor? What's he doing here?
Cid.
And I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos.
and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can rely. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reeks, these accursed skies. The Dark were an entire city for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all.
Quest destination.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid, but if left to smolder.
That my thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandit.
It appears we have a plan of act. Victor, pay Conrad
I can just go kill them
See
all.
if you can't convince him of his folly.
As you wish.
Your faces and... Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking.
Play along.
What he means to say.
How am I not well known?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please, Allah, his lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy...
Very good. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you...
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Fucking leave it.
Victory, Conrad. Ah, here she is. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Mercenary Guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded stripling? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that, actually.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest, and there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, Mullet.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
I'll hit this next part of the main quest too.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here it. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of...
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight...
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope, and while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure if our humble town is to endure not only this hardship.
All right, if it will... Buddy.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not...
She saw right through it.
I shouldn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briars.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite to... with you.
Oh my god, back up now.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the...
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
Perfect.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to... I'm told the bandits march in
Solve
two
this problem
groups,
for you.
one from the south and one from the desert. In a move, doubtless, intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do this.
Yeah, okay. Literally just outside, huh?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
To overwhelm us.
Well, they're not doing a good job. This is unnecessary, but it should do the job.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, you did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
The plan worked. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quit? We are united. As for you, Sid, you fight.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
As soon as I'm done with this Blacksmith Blues quest, baby. No, of course, there's no closer spawn either. What is going on over here? What just happened? Why did it stop fighting me? Yep. That thing, though. I'd love to fight that thing. Got myself a whisker.
Good girl.
Some desert roses, not bad. Nope, we're busy.
Straight home now.
Grab this item. Then we'll go deal with these assholes.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Too slow.
Another one bites the dust.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my... What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be... Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yeah.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. Well, Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired. Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of... They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it... Yes, I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scout.
There are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thought.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we must... I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interest now. Let's see what Blackthorn makes of this.
That desert is huge. Lol.
Hey. What's up, Papa House of Game? Probably just gonna call you, I guess Papa. That's uncomfortable.
You learned something about that sword, then. I did better than that.
Welcome, though, man. Yeah, that desert is huge. Alright. Give him that rock.
Papa is what everyone calls me.
Alright, I can do that. Welcome to the channel, man. I appreciate you stopping in and checking it out.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding.
We'll have a nice little safety meeting in your honor.
Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone is fine. Now that's something to consider.
Been streaming this myself over the last few months. Just curious where you were in the game.
I'm a good ways in. I've beaten a bunch of the main bosses. It's been a while since I played, so I don't remember the last one I fought. But I gotta be near the end of the main game.
Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right? I will.
Excuse me.
You have a ways to go still.
Yeah. I got a good long break from it.
If you're doing all the side quests and all.
I'm gonna do most of them. I don't know if I'll finish all of them or not, but I'm gonna try and get a bunch of them done.
What do I owe the honor?
It does feel like it takes 6 to 7 hours per section, so you're probably right.
And? Well, same for India.
Nope, no reinforcement for it. Alright.
Fine.
Did you see the pair that
I definitely want to hit most of the bounty boards. I've made good progress on that one.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Side quests are good for EXP. Hunts are great for materials needed.
For your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive?
I'm trying to hit most of the content. I do most of the quests. I say I've done like 90% of the ones available to me. I think I had to miss 1 or 2 because I was having trouble with them.
The nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
I'll make sure I pop into your stream
So
too.
it was not Sylvester.
Leave a comment on my video if you don't mind before. That way I can find your channel.
He sought to slay the fiend.
Maybe I can just do it right now. I can. Never mind, you're good.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
Almost 1,000 subscribers, Papa. That's pretty cool.
I would be afraid to wake.
Subbed and liked.
Thank you, Papa. I just subbed to you too.
But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Getting close.
What do you know?
Tie.
No problem. It's the least we can do for each other, yeah? I got a buddy called Good Grief K and Rocky91. If you stop in on their channels and say hi, they'll probably do the same thing.
Buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate. It was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Why me?
My main game is GT7 at the moment, but try to get to FFXVI a couple times a week.
Yeah, I respect that, man. I kind of hop around a lot. I have a hard time sticking with games. Something else comes out and I go play it a lot, so trying to backtrack a little bit and finish this. Thinking about going back and finishing God of War Ragnarok 2, because I got really far in that game and didn't finish it either.
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible.
His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
Break over at work. I will catch you later, man.
Alright, Papa. You have a good day. I'll pop into your stream sometime.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
The map.
Here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who is to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Yeah, we're locked out now. That's okay, we'll do this quest. Party of 4, baby, let's go.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canver was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
There we go, kick her into overdrive.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
This won't be easy.
Yep, there is an item over here. Get off! Alright, give me the goods. A Regal Sash, that sounds like it might be good. Yep. You gotta keep an eye out for those other nooks and crannies.
Safe.
Oh yeah, it's just like riding a bike,
Tell us
baby.
about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Run like the wind.
Skull.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Yes, sir.
No need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the place be crawling with the work before I'd even sat out my stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash?
Oh my god, can you stop so I can trade?
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not.
Wasted that time. I thought you were selling me stuff.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I like how this is a side quest. You can just walk right by him.
You're injured. What happened here?
Ether flood. It swallowed our camp. My own men did this. There's a village not far from here. It's only a matter. We can't.
Sorry, I'm busy. I can't.
Thank you.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Okay, well, where is he? He wasn't in there.
You're with the battalion? Taken care of. One of your brothers-in-arms told me what happened.
Another survivor.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. The Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Son of a whore. You're sick. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you.
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will...
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
And... like you or anyone else?
I am nothing like you. Just know that I will find you, Sid.
Good.
Someday.
No, they tricked me.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Trader.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? A fine choice. Come again.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva? Then it is Waloedanites who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh, he's definitely gonna die.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
Plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Oh boy, quests.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
Would you like, sir?
Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hand...
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am. The answers I seek lying just beyond my... Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs?
Climb the stairs?
And memorize a few inscriptions. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich... 3 of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle, namely, the otherwise undocumented origin.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
Oh my god, yes, I'll run around the village and grab you your stones.
How are those new boots treating you?
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Downer.
What? Oh, I see.
Not a scratch on them.
I'll have to backtrack for that one, but that's alright. Oh my god, if I have to actually remember these.
The wanderers have called home, I wonder. Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
At least this one's an easy one to get done.
Oh, what that I could have seen. Come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the engraving to the sun.
The great good Mughal guardians.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city. But whatever could have driven the guard. The engraving.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. Or
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. Its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her, that's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples. The 3 engravings. One for each of the 3 guardians of the Mother Crystal. Wanderers from across the plains. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach nonetheless. One cannot help but wonder why this...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here.
Yeah, goblin coin. I feel like I wasted my time. I gotta go here first, and then I gotta finish up the payback mission too.
time to fight.
A little bit further. Excuse me. Pardon me.
All right.
Yeah, now we're going the right way.
This might take a while.
Nope.
You deserve a rest. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Brother.
That one was a pretty easy fight.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
We'll have to turn that one in, then we'll do the payback quest.
Here's your hut.
I worried you might never return. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Clearly, my trust in you was not. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Though I believe being about your business. Here.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days, I think.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired...
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Getting close. Tie. My main game is GT7 at the moment, but try to get to FFXVI a couple times a week. Break over at work. I will catch you later, man.
That would be the end of it. But Otto would...
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who not... I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw... And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're that, and you keep good company.
Pop on over here.
Nothing like a little unrest.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Milady.
Gifts?
Here, have some money.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone you.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You did. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing. Nor does my contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake, and for Otto's, for all of us.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen an ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Gurg will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
So many were injured.
Let's all accept this one I can't find. So yeah, we're gonna go back to the hideaway then.
See the sun again? It seems the hideaway is
blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little... You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend...
Nope, I'm not gonna do it.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only so.
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only... turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a Scot. Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak, and if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients.
You do that.
No boy. The crest be popping now.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you could...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Oh my god,
Perhaps a visit from Sid.
I think it just might. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As...
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain.
Valicia, the young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to...
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake...
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, Clark, and do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Alright, you got it, man. This quest line's making me awfully hungry, though.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright? You seem more discomposed.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill with folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done it. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lash. She'd never give your tongue a lashing.
Don't worry.
Oh, you'll let me know what she...
Of course.
I heard the Emperor was impaled.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can...
You broke it.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you... But what if I wanted to wear boots? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You should have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hares.
Her hares?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Oh, what an exciting mission.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
Lady Cat, you're doing good trade then. But
Can't complain. What not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care? But here you are today.
just asking. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain...
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do.
Of course. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
I'm sure that's wise. Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it?
Amateur Twitcher.
The wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well?
It was as you thought. The children they dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even called she'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bit, but that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
sent curse breakers to Martha's Rest.
Alright. We're almost done with the side quest.
So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Wonderful. I hope you have better
I
luck.
knew I was gonna get that third stone and have to go deliver it. You want some money, Karen? Maybe buy some new wares?
Karen, Go tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Love it. Please put it straight into my pockets.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are squat.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of time. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him. How long did you know Sid before he...
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sit up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat, but me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first 9 day, and there was no hiding his nag. My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted, him who cried for me, him who swore he'd do everything, and he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow them. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
I don't want that.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it. The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
You shouldn't be too hard to find, Goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more. What's it?
Clive! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to? Why, the good
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, you'll find her right here, plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, but it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest. Feeling bold, traveler? Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept...
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who?
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse.
All right.
You too, Goods.
Oh, fine. You gotta make it difficult.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Okay. If you think so.
Now, and we could pretend this didn't happen.
done it now.
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here.
What were you going to do to him?
Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on.
You're not worth the effort.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you...
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy, for they are not lies. Every last word is true.
Goose.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. Goots, was it? Only with your... run along now. You need not pay for her sin.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all!
Hello, Nan.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years, though it was just Bogan back then. Wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've... What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You. Everything that happened. It was all... And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye? Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little rip, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. He crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. It didn't hurt you, did it?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? But what if it...
What if he does? Best we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted...
Remind me never to cross.
I wonder how you get over there.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Be safe. Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm.
And there he is.
This must be our Wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Seems the hideaway's lost its apple.
So, did you...
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
And there you go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it were an actual... Now then, you stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on.
He doesn't look that great.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He is good at...
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Uh-oh.
So, not.
What witchery? The crackle of the crust.
gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right.
Decent. It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a dish of cold vet. I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again. Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me. Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy. Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just like you did him.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Oh, more dialogue.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for good. To satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twin. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
Not too many, though.
So don't you go messing it all up.
Now can I shop?
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that.
That's a lot.
Finished, are you?
Alright. I think I'm good to go to make the cities now. I could do with some actual proper violence. Oh no, now what?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Sikanva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and the sea.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors will kill you.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Come on. Run like the wind. Straight home now.
Alright, I guess we don't need a chocobo. We're gonna be stopping every once in a while for a fight. I'll check what's up here real quick.
Farewell, this one. Vocal. Sickle. This one. Vocal. Over here. All yours, Torgal.
Oops.
You're finished.
It's 'cause it is, baby.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Let's get in there.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood. And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
For a place full of fucking monsters and shit, you think these guys would be better off at fighting.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. here.
I needed that.
I don't know why it's just me and Torgal.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. There may still be survivors inside.
I guess we're gonna find out, man. You're way more optimistic than I am.
That's better. Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on
I would
here?
say so, yeah.
It's over. Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion.
No, no, I gotta
But
kick
then
your
I
ass
would
too.
expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Deal.
There's a good boy.
Look as you go.
You know it, buddy.
Hi, my name is Stoner Life for me. I won't stream for 2 weeks at a time, but when I do, it's for the entire day face with tears of joy.
Yeah, you know it, buddy.
Seems uninspired.
I like the
It's
bulk
just that
stream.
I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this.
Now I feel obligated to finish this whole section, so who knows how long it's gonna take.
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes! Too slow.
Well, you're 4 hours in.
You know it, buddy. I probably won't do much more past this section once I finish it, but it could be a while.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow.
Oh, I think I missed him. That sucked. Denied.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
A 1v1. Let's go.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father. You taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad has seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Alright. It's a good place to stop, I think. Because the next section is going to be huge, I'm sure.
Right.
How are we doing?
Might know something.
Oh, I was just about to stop. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little drained. I've been playing this for a while, getting all the side quests and stuff. Grind. I appreciate you stopping in one more time. Oh. I'm probably gonna get back on this again soon. I want to wrap this game up because I am kind of invested. As much as the side quests are a little rough to do, I enjoyed the game, especially the main story. But until next time, guys, I'll catch you later. Peace.
Laters.